Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Guess I'm that good at suggesting ideas, huh? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my hair brushed.
I wonder if I'd be better off turning this sideways. How's that? Kind of in an angle. Yeah, you can't really see much there. I need to kind of prop it up with something. You guys have been waiting for this day, huh?
Tim.
What?
He's actually going.
Yeah, you suggested it.
I did suggest it, yes. You still need my help or no?
You can help if you want, but I'm happy to do it myself, honestly.
Good, I was kind of looking for my husband. I'm gonna play Mario Kart for like 8 hours.
That's alright, good play Mario Kart. Okay, I'll catch you up. Today I'm building probably 3 pieces of furniture. This is the IKEA PFlax wardrobe. There is then, next to it, a second IKEA PFlax wardrobe. So you have these two side by side, joined. Then we have extra bits called complement, which is one of these that attaches to the PFlax's, and then there's another one that's all shelvy that attaches to it as well. There is multiple tricky parts to this. Not least of which is lifting all of these bloody boxes upstairs was an absolute pain in the arse. And I had to go out and buy a bunch of extra tools. I had to buy this little electric screwdriver because I just thought I don't want to be doing that for a bloody day. This one is actually pretty sweet because it has, listen, this, I'm going to lock it out and then, you hear that? And then you deploy the screwdriver head that you need, and then you're good to screw. You're good to screw. So I'm going to keep him charging while I'm doing other things. I had to buy these clamps. So these clamps are when I'm joining the two PFlax wardrobes together. I need to get them into position and then clamp them so that they don't move while I drive screws between them. I need to get them in just the right spot. So I had to get these clamps for that. I also bought... Love? The other bits and bobs I bought, are they down there? Yeah, can she bring the rest up? We also have my tool bag, which has got everything else that we should need in it.
Oh, these are the things you wanted, right?
Yeah.
The leveling thing.
Spirit level.
Some poles.
These are blades for a hacksaw.
saw.
This is a hacksaw. Thank you, sweetheart.
Welcome.
So I had to buy the hacksaw, unfortunately, because when it comes to a wardrobe of this size, you have to secure it to the wall. And the problem we've got in this room is that we have a skirting board. When you have a skirting board, you guys might know all this stuff, so I'll just explain why I'll just explain why I'm doing what I'm doing, and if anybody out there that knows what they're talking about feels I'm making a wrong move, go ahead and let me know. So we have skirting boards in this room. They're only about an inch thick or so, but when I have the wardrobe and I secure it to the wall, you have these brackets that screw into the inside of the wardrobe, and then you have a screw out here that goes into the wall, and I've got raw plugs and drills and stuff like that for that. But the problem is, if you have a skirting board, your wardrobe, especially if the floors are uneven, which they are in our house, the wardrobe is not sitting flush against the wall, so you screw it into the wall, and it's essentially, instead of being level, it's pitched at a slight angle. So what you need to do is, I've got a piece of wood. I need to cut some sort of sections of that, mount those on the wall at the point where I want to screw the wardrobe in, and then essentially screw through that into the wall, which is going to be a big fat pain in the ass, but we'll have to do it. Okay, so first things first, I want to build this frame in such a way that when I raise it, I can just lift it straight into position, but I actually don't think I'm going to be able to do that, annoyingly. Also, because of the shape of the room, so I might have to build it here and then lift it up. Let's just check, if I lift it up, is it going to clobber into this light or not? No. God, this is going to take fucking hours. This is going to be like a 5-hour stream of me building furniture, unfortunately. How can... Well, it doesn't make any sense at all. I'm already lost. No rush to build it. That's it, it's got to be built in here. Oh, we're reading the instructions. So, we're on this bit, and I need to fit these, and I need 2 of these, and essentially they should be opposites, but I can't find the other side.
Are you on call?
I'm not on call. I'm streaming. You always say on call. It just makes me laugh. It's a weird turn of phrase to use.
Can I say hello?
You can, yeah, they're right there.
Actually, no picture real for you.
Huh?
No picture of you. When you said you were doing a stream, I thought you were making like a river of furniture.
River of furniture?
Like a stream, a water stream. Wow. Have fun.
Thank you, buddy.
I'm gonna go do my game show.
So wait, this one has to have an opposite. Unless we just turn it round. That can't be right. One of these is a flush end. Is this one a flush end as well? Maybe. We plow on. Come in. Come here. Oh, come here. You here to help? You here to help? You're a good girl. Okay. Page 2. I don't know how much you guys can see. I'm wondering how I can angle the camera. Have I got a tripod somewhere? Jean? What did you do with that tripod we had? Did you chuck it? Do you remember the one we used to use? That was not yours. That child of yours threw my tripod away. Kind of annoying. It is a fine barn, but yours is no pool English. Right. Now then, anybody built any IKEA furniture before? Recognise? Oh, have you ever seen one of these? Oh yeah. Oh, I seen them, baby. So these go very top. We'll just do it the way it suggests in the manual, eh? I don't think this bit is actually too complicated, in all honesty. Being real, I don't think it's that bad. So you want one there. creep on foot.
Make sure you follow.
I'm doing the instructions. Let me cook, as the kids say. You don't need to watch.
Okay.
I'm gonna absolutely own this thing. Throw it up. Supervisor is Mrs. F, and I refuse to be supervised. I'll go on strike. The problem is my eldest threw away the tripod, so it's almost impossible for me to find an angle for the camera that's actually just gonna, like, ideally it would be like that, so you could actually see what the flip is going on. Otherwise you kind of can't see what's going on. Do you know what I mean? Maybe that's better. Get rid of it. Oh fuck me. Okay. There's going to be some cussing today. You are not ready for a cussing stream. You're in the wrong place. Camera on floor. I think that'll be too low. Fuck! How about that? Yeah, you should be able to see more from there. There we go. Okay, what do we get next? Right, done page 2. 4. Oh, shit. 3. 4, right, that's the last of these bastards getting screwed in. And they want to go it's like following a treasure map, really. Three. Page 5. Okay. Page 5. We need these shelvy lads with the wooden thingies. I'm gonna have to do some hammering. Which lads are these? That. Not you. Those are at the front. Okay. But one of these has to be at the top. Are they just all the top and the bottom? That doesn't make any sense. A weird way of doing it. I'll show you guys what the problem is. This could just be me being an idiot, or it could just be IKEA instructions. Right, so I don't want to sit on the furniture. So essentially where we're going to get is to this point. Okay, so to get to this point, what I've got is, at the moment, we've got these two boards which represent the sides here, these bits, if you can see it, these bits here and here. So essentially we put one of these side pieces down, put these other two, the top and the bottom of the wardrobe, there, and then put that bit on top. So it says here 5, and it shows that one of these is the top and one of these is the bottom of that piece here. Here. One of them is that bit, and one of them is that bit. But here's the question. Is these two pieces, which is that bit, look exactly the same as all the other tops and bottoms? The parts list does not cover anything like that. The parts list just covers all this crap. All the little screws and everything like that. It does not mention at any point these bits. However, they're identical. They are identical. You gotta be kidding me. What the heck does that mean? If you want to build it that way? Okay, I gotcha. Well, let's see how tall our ceiling is. Just roughly. I don't have one of those straight tape measures that would make this easier. That'll do. What does that come out at? 240. Alright, cool, we got plenty of room. The reason I'm asking is it's suggesting that if you have ceiling of a certain height, you should do it one way, and if you have a ceiling of a different height, you should do it another. We have the first, so we can do it this way. It can't just both be the same. But I'm going to progress, assuming that they are. Are these all identical? God, this is such a pain in the fucking ass. Where's my mallet? And then, for the other one, we're going to do this weird thing where we put in these little feet. Let's see what I mean. Putting the dowels in too far. You think? I don't think so. Going like that far. How's that too far? I mean, they've got to go in a fair bit, haven't they? They're just for lining it up, because then you put these fucking classics here. You put these in. All right, but for this, oddly enough, there's a new bit I've not seen in IKEA before, which is this thing. Ugly looking piece. This. And it says to whack these in these holes, alright? I'll get my hammer for this then. Who has been out, honestly? I've kept my toolbox nice and tidy. People have been at it and made a mess. Well, let's charge you while we're thinking about it. Don't it want second best, baby? Put your love to the test. You know you get to take him, express how he feels. Ba-ba-ba-doo, ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Says it wants them pretty flush. So they want to be flush like that with no overhang. We need to do a bit more hammering. I'll give you a close-up of this. So that's where we're at, and that is not quite flush, so more clobbering. Prepare your ears. I just want to get it as flush as I can. Just a few more whacks. We don't want to split the wood or anything like that, but equally, if it says it wants it to be really flush, I don't see how it can go much further down, honestly. Yeah. That's as good as that's fair, and that's not getting any further down in there, I tell you what. Okay. Alright. And now these weird leg things go through. These weird little feet. So these go in this side. So we want to leave, this is according to the YouTube vid I watched about a lad building this thing. We don't want it to be too far down, because when you go to put it in place, what you don't want is for these to be dragging on the ground and snap off. What you want, so these go at the front of the wardrobe, and you screw them down into the ground to act as a support. And he said that what you don't want to do is have them scuffle on the ground while you're moving the wardrobe, because they'll snap off. See, that could be flusher, but I don't see how. That's actually a bit loose in there, you know. I reckon that this one on the right here needs to go in a bit further. Just give it a really bloody good wallop. Oh, and that's made this one pop out. Alright, well, that's frankly ridiculous. What the hell? Oh, I'm fucking no prisoners this time, sunshine. Okay. Okay. Close your door! Lottie! Close your bloomin' door. Guys are so loud. Trying to hammer here. Okay. Yeah, we've done that bit. Alright, so oh, my legs are killing me. Right, we need a little sit down and a rest. Key component of working hard. Here's the thing. When you're a man working, you don't mind the noise of drills and the hammers. All that. That's not good.
How's it coming along?
Getting there, love.
I don't see any difference.
You don't see any progress?
No.
Do you want to take over?
No, I don't want to take over.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I trust you with this.
Yeah, thank you. Maybe you can clear off then. How about that? Instead of coming in and having a pop. You don't know what you're talking about.
I wanted to check how you were doing.
Uh-huh.
He's the guy who had to like flush
Uh-huh.
or something. Are you furniture professional? That you?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he's a furniture professional.
Why don't I put these in first? That doesn't make sense. Alright, whatever. Okay. That's the top. That's going to be the bottom. Let me just think this through. Yeah. Okay. You're going to go on top. Alright, I got some room to work with now. Right. Right, we'll put the bottom bit on this end. Look at this bad boy. This is a revolver cordless screwdriver. I love it. Nope. That'll do nicely. Look at that. Safety is on. Safety is on. Who is it? Do you need me? What is it? Love. Is it for me? Shopping? But you don't need me?
No.
Alright. No, love. No problems here.
Does it make sense?
Well, yeah, just about.
Great. Give me a shot when you need some strength.
Yeah.
I'll get Jean's help.
Oh, I don't want to. Yep.
Is the drill making a difference? Is the screwdriver?
Oh, it's just helping your wrists a bit, isn't it? You know.
You make it faster.
Yeah. We'll just go in by hand and tighten these up a wee bit more. Look at the state of that. My dog got at the screwdriver. Look what she did to it. Unreal. Who would have them, eh? Yeah. Done that. Okay. And once these bits down here, do they really just? Don't go for second best, baby. Put your love to the test. Well, we've got the fun bit coming up. Do you know what that bit is, team? It's the bit where you get off, get hammer, and we just go bang, 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 and smash nails in to that board that goes along the back. What's up?
Okay.
Hello.
You
You want to help me?
Oh,
Wanna help a bit?
I'm playing Kahoot with
I don't care if you're playing Kahoot with your friends. All you need to do is line something up for me. At that end, you see those screws? They need to be lined up with those holes. Yeah, you got one?
Yeah.
Right, wait there. Hold it. Mind your fingers. That'll drop and I'll catch them. All right, you may leave.
There. Make my custom score.
Kahoot. I've never heard of Kahoot. She plays a lot of games on, what do you call it? Roblox. She plays a lot of Roblox games. Alright. We're close to flipping.
Good job.
What you got there? That sounds like iced lemonade or something.
No, squash.
I'd kill for a glass of iced squash. You
There's
what?
no ice left.
Did you put more in?
What?
Did you put more in the thing?
You can have mine. If
If you need it, go for it, but it's hot here, yeah. Oh.
It's what I'm cooking right now. It's cooking.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. God, that's strong.
Yeah. Oh, she likes hers like crazy sweet. When the ice melts into it, it'll go more not strong anyway, so you'll be fine.
Thank you.
Well, this actually looks like a wardrobe.
I know, we're getting there, eh?
This thing is huge!
Yeah, that's only part 1 of 4.
Oh, I'm able to keep closets up. I'm able to keep all those dead bodies in here too. Perfect. Thanks. So who are you? I keep cooking. Because I'm on the wardrobe.
Hello? Are you here to help? Hello? Can you take her away? Because I don't want to get them hurt.
People enjoying the wardrobe stream?
I don't know if they're enjoying it, but they're certainly watching it.
Yes. I mean, they would leave if they weren't having fun.
They would leave if they weren't having fun. That's a good point. Although that's never stopped them watching in the past.
Aggie, come here. Come on. Aggie, downstairs.
Oh, shit. Yep. All right. All right, team. Big moment coming up. Does it really want me to do this part before we put any of the drawers in? Oh shit, I see. Oh my god, guys. Matt? So, building this part is not that bad. The issue is, it's just this, with a back on it. So what goes in all this middle bit?
So there is these shelves here.
So all of this shit goes in here
and there
later.
is the bars, and then there is the...
The what?
So there's a couple of bars, there's a couple of drawers.
Well, so all of these extra bits go in later. Alright.
I assume you've got another one of these to build then, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah, it's there. But I'm just saying, it's just like this shell.
Yeah, so are we going to build the shelves and then work out where we're going to put the shelves?
No. So I'm just going to get all the shells built.
Yeah.
And the shelves will chuck in after.
Yeah.
Alright, just as long as that's the plan, I'm happy with it.
I think it makes sense. Obviously, you've got to get all the shelves and stuff in before you put the doors on, because they're sliding doors.
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
So this is the fun part. You want to make sure the white bit is facing down. Line them up in the grooves. And then it's clobbering time. This is the shit. Shit part is getting it to line. It's me, you stupid dog. How's it going? That way you can see a little bit more. She barks at the wind. She doesn't bark much, but there are a couple of things. So this is like the back, if you like, which is always just a very soft piece of. It's not even wood really, it's like cardboard, very thick cardboard, just as a back, and the inside of it is painted gloss. But it offers no structural support at all. And the tricky part is going to be securing this to the wall, because I think, I'll show you the problem. So the wall's in here. This one, that side is plasterboard onto brick, but this side is just pure plasterboard. And there's no brickwork on the other side. So I'm going to have to use, in terms of raw plugs, the thing is I've got, these ones are for solid. You can see the way they're shaped. They don't fan out as much. For wood, you need wood rule plugs, which are different. I think I want to use. I don't think any of these are going to cut it. What you need when it's into wood is I don't have one of those magnet things, unfortunately, and I'm not good enough at drilling. This is the bit that actually I'm most worried about, is drilling into the wall, because it can just go badly wrong. What the heck is that? What is that? Is this a new bit? Well, no, that's the issue. I drill into walls with gay abandon. The problem is that quite often that thing goes badly wrong. The dad style of drilling into walls is just going, well, it'll be fine, won't it? And drill in, and then it's shit. That's how I've done things traditionally. See, I don't think these would be too bad, but these are for solid. At the very least, they wouldn't come back out because of the little fins. So we could just go for it. We could just go for it. I mean, I've got a drill right here, baby. And we could just fucking go for You can find the plasterboard screws with a fridge magnet. Screws will be in a joist. Is it a stud wall? If these are American terms, I don't know. I don't know what a stud wall is. Here, let's have a nosy. Ugh. So, this is the wall. That's not brick. It's plasterboard. That's plaster on the top of brick. That's brick. That's brick. So this wall here, which is not that thick, it's about 8 inches thick. Like that. So, the question is, you're saying find, the wardrobe has to go in a specific place, so it doesn't really matter. Like in terms of finding, the wardrobe is big. I can't move it left and right so it lines up with the joists. It needs to be where it is. I mean, bearing in mind that this is not load bearing or supporting. This is just to stop it tipping forward. That's it. No, I don't. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. There's no pipes. There's no electrics in there. That's all under the floors. There's all gas pipes and electric pipes under these floors. But I was there when these walls were put up. There's now in them, apart from the light fittings, and I'm not going to be anywhere near those. Well, when it comes, I'll just pop a roll plug in the wall and we'll see if it holds. There's going to be a wardrobe in front of it anyway, so if it looks ugly, it doesn't matter. I essentially just want to stop it tipping forward when the door opens or whatever, but it's sliding doors, so it's not even going to be putting that much weight on it. I reckon it'll be alright. Where are you going? It's in my desk drawer, right side, top drawer. I never normally do all of them. They give you like a million nails. Actually, now, well, that one's gone alright. I mean, I don't know if we need twice as many nails to hold this thing in. There's like a faff. Given I've got to do this for hours. Be damned if I'm going to put all of these. We need as many as we've done. They want that many again. I think that's frankly ludicrous, team. And I'm not going to do it.
Oh my god. Do you have room for this?
Of course you have room for it.
Okay. I can believe you on that one.
It goes against the wall, love.
Oh.
We're not going to leave the wardrobe on the floor in the middle of your room, are we? Okay. Now for the feats of strength. There we go. Not too shabby. That's what it looks like. Finished. One bit. So it's pretty heavy, but it's not too heavy. And there's going to be two of these. What's this? I've got some on the wall here. Picture frame. I'll get a screwdriver. And you know your love is real. Dark girl, get your love, baby. But put your love to the test. Shit, got stuff in my fucking head. Ready, ready or not. There we go. What's up? A flax-sized closet. I think it's pretty big. So, don't really know exactly where it's going to go, is the only issue, because there's a second one and then a third bit and a fourth bit. So it's got like these extra bits that go on the side and attach somehow. I don't know how it all ties together. There's nothing in there about it, and there's no fittings on the outside. So I'll show you guys the problem in terms of mounting it on the wall. How do we do the flip thing? Do I just tap it? Is it that? There. So there it is, up against the wall, in place. Part 1 of 4. Okay. So there's a power outlet over here, and ideally, when I build the bit that goes over there, you know the backboards here that we nail into the back, this bit? If I cut a hole at the bottom of that one that goes over there, she'll still be able to get to her power outlet. So I think when it comes time to do that bit...
Mama says not to cut a hole because there's actually drawers going over that back bit.
Oh.
Don't cut any holes, okay?
No holes?
No holes.
But then...
I don't know.
Well, so hold on. If there are drawers going over the back of it, then it doesn't matter. And it's not a hole in any of the...
You said not to cut any holes.
She doesn't know what she's talking about. If you send her up here, I'll explain it to her.
Okay. I was going to check your flashlight, but it sounds like it's got to talk sense into you.
Talk sense into me. Rude.
Let me tell you what we're going to do.
No, let me tell you what we're going to do. Let me tell you what we're going to do. Backseating one furniture. Oh, that's a good idea. But that still needs to fit in there, and it's going to be flush. See?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So, I'm saying that this backboard bit, I'm just going to have a gap that fits over that.
Problem is there's a
Right, but, so what you do is, this lets you plug that in and run this out,
Yeah.
and then the drawers will just hide it all.
I don't think they won't go in properly if you've got that in there.
That,
Maybe a bit.
that barely comes out further than the skirting board.
Okay.
We'll see. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
there's potential.
I'm not. Yeah.
You're not against the
I'm
idea.
not. You can cut a hole, but I'm just.
I'm not doing it before. I'm not committed. I'm not hard committed to it. I'm just saying that's a possibility.
It's an option.
Yeah. But this is obviously part 2 is the extension cable. My favourite bit is this section. Let me just show you. There's no people in this bit, okay? Just assemble. Just put it together, mate. No problems. And then you get to this bit, and it says, if you've got 210 centimetres of clearance, look, he's having a great time. But if you don't, he's having a bad time. So then it says, measure it with a step ladder, yeah, get your missus in, and get her to measure it. And then it says, oh, you can just crack on if it's tall enough. Otherwise, it says you're going to have to go to page 21. And it's like, yeah, you're going to have to get your missus to help you. Yeah, that's what it's saying. You get on the ladder, son. You get her to do all the stuff at ground level. And then you do all the tricky bits. Look, he's hot. He's doing the nail. She's just holding stuff. I was like... She's a bit... She is doing some of it by herself, but it's mainly they've got him doing it. This is the bit. This is the bit where it gets interesting. When you're attaching 2 of them together. It had a picture of this. I don't own one of those. I don't own one of those. So I had to go out and buy one. It's a bloody clamp, isn't it? I was like, what is that? What is that? It's a clamp. I didn't have one because I've never needed one before. So once you clamp them together, 100402. How many of those have we got? 100402. Is that? That's not that. That's 100644. That looks like your 100402. So this is the interesting part. Is this screws into that. Oh yeah, look at that hot screw on screw action. This is like docking two penises. So, you think the clamp might be a bit overkill? The thing is, I want to get them when I put the second one of these next to it, right? And we end up with this situation. I need to make sure that while I'm screwing in the hole for one and get that lined up, it doesn't cause an issue in terms of the lining up for the other one. So if I clamp it at that point, do my drilling and do the screwing, it's all held beautifully in place, I think is the idea. But that's the future. What we're doing right now is getting this one up against the wall, building another one of these bastards. Let's crack on with that. Okay. Alright, this is a little bit further. Matt, do you know how wide the other bits are, the side bits? Yeah. Yeah. Do I have a measuring tape? I do.
This is the thing.
That's the drawings, is it?
Yeah.
Have you measured this out?
Yeah. Mama gave these to me. I assume it's good.
No, that's not helpful. Thank you very much, sweetie.
You're welcome.
Does she know which of these are which bit, though?
I don't know.
Can you send her up here?
Mama! Father dearest requires you.
See, this looks like the backing plate for the side bit, doesn't it? Because it's only one wide. So this is for one of the side cupboards. And so is this. So this is how wide the side bits are. In other words, like that. Yeah. Another one of those. Bosh. Alright. I'll show you guys just so we're all on the same page here. Because you know, it's a team effort, this is a team effort. One. That's the double. That's the other single. Okay. Just want to make sure we're on the same page. So, we've got that bit here, that's obviously not built. That's the back of one of the side bits. Then this is part one of what will be two of those, side by side, and then another bit up there going into the corner. So this whole wall is going to be wardrobe. Because she needs a lot of space. So... it's alright. We're all over it.
Can I take a quick...
You can take a nosy. So that's part one. There's another one of those, and then two smaller ones, and then it's building all the bloody drawers and things.
Oh.
It's going to piss it down. I'll wee it down in a sec.
Oh, great.
Really is.
I'm playing Kahoot.
Kahoot?
I'm really bad at it.
Like, what is Kahoot?
Kahoot. Oh my god, you're old.
It's
Kahoot.
It's Kahoot.
Jeez.
Chat, what's Kahoot? Is it a Roblox thing?
No. It's literally a game that teachers use where the teacher runs it and it's like questions and you have to answer the questions. I failed every answer.
Is it a Pokemon? It's like a quiz. It's a Norwegian online game-based learning platform. That sounds boring as fuck. Yeah, who plays Kahoot just with their mates? She's doing schoolwork in summer holidays. What a fucking nerd. Right, let's crack on. We've got a plan. The plan is solid. I'm happy. Know what I'm doing. I know it's all lining up. We're already a quarter of the way there. So, we've done this now. We just need to do it again. Wasn't that bad. And then we join the two together. And this should be easier because we know what we're doing. So, okay.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
So you've got it positioned in the right place?
Yep, we know what's up. What are you doing?
Seeing what I see, so you're going to have the other one here. And then
Yeah, and then the other one there. Yeah.
Okay.
It's raining.
Yeah. Oh, nice and refreshing.
I don't know if it's a thing you start doing when you're getting older. You start commenting on the weather. Raining. As it. What do you want me to do? What are we going to do? We're going to run around. We're going to run around in circles. Oh my god! Water is falling from the sky. Ah! So, the trickier part here is going to be building these side by side with this big bastard in the way. So what I might do is slightly mix things up, because I know what we're going to look like at the end state anyway. Okay, let's... That's gone. Fine. We're going off brand. Okay. I don't know what these are for. We got some leftover bits. Ah, that's the pack side. Okay. Spares? Spare what? I didn't use any of these. I don't even know what they are. They're to hide the holes. What? Which holes? Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah. Nice. Nice chat. Right, back to square one. Ugh. side here. Those two? Yeah. It's a shame we can't get a better angle on this. I guess you guys can see enough that way. Ugh. See, I knew it. That's too big. Man down. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah. Ugh. Two in. And then three up. If we buggered this up, I'm really going to be quite cross. No, wrong way. Three up. Three, three, three. Yeah. There's no more of those, Master Frodo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I bet I know what's happened. Yeah. Okay. So what I've done is I've used the pack of screws from one of the smaller wardrobes, not the one I'm building right now, which is one of the bigger ones. But it's not the end of the world, because we've got all the bits. It just means I've now muddled them up. 1, 2, hang on, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. You're just 1, 2, 3? Yeah. Hey! Okay, yep. Yeah. No problems here. I actually had that in the diagram. Make sure you absolutely twat something. Alright, you know what's coming now, team. I'm gonna need this fucker. Bang! Right, here we go. So, wooden doweling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can be the top, you're going to be the bottom, and we want you're going to be the bottom. this bit is kind of stupid. What we need to do is put these hideous pieces, which are like, as you can see, they're sharp underneath. And the idea is you put them in a hole, and then we're gonna bang them into place, and then you put the feet through that hole. I don't know why they've done it this way, but they have. So I'm essentially putting threading into these holes by hammering a piece of metal into place. And I don't like this bit at all. I think it's really stupid. Sorry for the noise. Trusty hammer. Okay. So, I don't know if I do want to put the feet through now. I think I can do it in the next stage. When I mount this on there, because it's just otherwise it's just sitting a little bit off the ground, but oh, whatever you want. Wait. Yeah, this makes much more sense than that. Have I fucked this up? No. Lucky me. I didn't bollock it. We made a bollocks, but we didn't.
Hey, do you need anything to eat?
I'm starving. What are you having?
I was going to do bread and some hummus, if that's okay?
Pita bread and hummus?
Or do you want something more substantial?
I don't know, we haven't got it, have we?
I have, but that's not.
What?
Do you, if you like, can do a chicken burger?
Chicken burger. In like a bagel?
Yep.
I love that.
With some spicy mayo?
Just regular mayo, please. What do you want? What do you want? Hmm? Come in. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? You checking up on me? It's alright. I'm doing it. You're a good girl. You can be my helper if you want, but it's a bit loud, sweetie. Yeah, it's a bit loud for you. She loves to check. Loves to check. Saying 15. Right, it's 15. Yep, done. And then get these bastards in there, right you are. Who do you think you are kidding, Mr. Hitler? If you think we're on the run, we are the boys who will stop your little game. We are the boys who will make you think again. Whom do you think you are kidding, Mr. Hitler? If you think I'm on the run, Mr. Brown goes off to town on the 831. But he comes home each evening and he's ready with his gun. You alright?
Yeah, just checking you're okay.
Oh, I'm grand, love.
I was saying my little bill drawers once you get to that.
You can help me with this bit. Line him up. Line him up.
Yep.
Tap. Three, four, five. Whoop. Six.
Is it light on it?
Huh?
Is there light on it?
Yeah, it's got a little light on it.
Bloody hell.
Ugh. It's got a selector light so you can see which one is up next as well. I'll show you. Look. When you're selecting, the light comes on, you can see. He's next. But if you push too hard, they shoot out, so you have to be careful. Oh, we'll watch Foundation later, eh? Catch up with that bad boy. I wonder if that child of ours is going to be at all grateful. What do you think? Cheers. Teenagers. Right. Now the fun bit.
You have to fit those white things over the...
Love, Oh dearie me.
A rookie mistake.
You don't do that until you fixed it to the wall, dear.
Okay.
Huh?
Silly. Oh, you silly old.
Oh,
Oh, rookie.
women, know your place. Right. Getting back seated here, chat. What's on?
Oh, no.
Do you remember one time I
Hold
put the wrong end and we had the brown side on the inside and the nice white side on the outside?
Yes.
Not happened this time.
There's still time though, yeah?
Oh yeah, there's room for some boo-boos, alright. It's clever how they do it. It's clever how I do it. Ah, shit. Shut up. There we go. Whew. Chicken burger for lunch. That'll hit the spot. A bit of fucking cheeky bee. I'm not removing the skirting. It's too difficult. Also, I'm worried that they put a power point in that corner, and I'm worried that when they put the socket in, they ran the cables up the skirting board. So if I take the skirting board off, I'm worried I'm going to be straight into power cables, and I'm also worried that I'll just fucking destroy our skirting board. So what I'm going to do instead, I've showed this before. I'll show you guys now. Actually, just I want to check my brain here. So here's the issue: skirting board, as you can see. In fact, if I flip it, what happens if I flip this? Okay, so we can get closer. There's the gap, right? Runs up to the top. So inside here you've got these holes, and what you want to do is put a screw in here that essentially with these, there's some plates here. So what you do is you get these, you line them up somehow with some bit here and screw it in, that holds it in place. I haven't come to that terrible bit there. So I mean, the gap would, it's not too bad to have the gap, but so here's what I'm thinking is it's not brick, it's just plasterboard. It's just plasterboard. So here's what I might do. Once I've built these two, slide them out the way, and then like I'll mark on the wall where I want them to be, where I want the holes to be. Obviously, first of all, just mark through here with a pencil like that, there. You know what I mean? Then I'll show you what I've got. I'll be back. So I've got this little bit of an old, this was from a bed, it's actually broken in half, but I don't need it whole. What I need is to cut little bits. So what I'll do is cut a piece to size and then put this, because I think this should fit just right behind there. So then, if I attach the board to the wall, then I can attach this to the board. That's what I'm thinking. And that way it'll be secure. That's what I was thinking. I bought a hacksaw for that, and I just thought putting these on the wall would be much easier. So you're saying don't bother fixing to the wall, which was my first instinct. However, doesn't take much. Like, I'm barely pulling that. The only thing is, once this is tied to this, and they're also tied to the other two, it's going to be a very heavy bit of furniture. Once you get all the shelves and stuff in there, bottom loaded especially, heavier stuff at the bottom. I mean, our furniture isn't secured to the wall. We've got a wardrobe that it's not secured to the wall because it's so fucking heavy. You have to jump up on this thing and hang on it to get it to come away. And if you do that, you deserve what's coming anyway, as far as I'm concerned. So I'm thinking we might just not. Needs to be pinned to the wall at the top. Does it actually have to be? I mean, it is better safe than sorry. That's my concern. The other thing is, this is the other thing, is it's got these sliding doors. The sliding doors are heavy. And I'm just a little worried. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to see, once I get these two up there, the screws are not even that long. I mean, it's whatever screws I want to use, really. I've got my box of raw plugs and screws. So they'd be like that. Or we could go bigger, like that. But I'm thinking, sorry, I'm just going to flip this. I'm thinking if I do fit this to the wall, 2 screws in there, or even, yeah, two screws in here, hold that to the wall, and then put a big right through there and pop maybe a brown in there all the way in. That'll go into the plasterboard a bit, but I'm actually more tempted to use one of these for the plasterboard because they've got that little bit, that little hook, that means that when you put it into the wall, the little hook bit stops it coming back out of the plasterboard. These are expansion roll plugs, which basically rely on the fact that they're in solid material. So I'm thinking this one would do better in terms of holding it in place, because it's just, I don't have a bit of solid wall there. Plasterboard is thicker than that. Thicker than that? I really don't think it is. This is fine. This is for holding the batons to the wall. I think this would be fine, in all honesty, because it's not that thick. The plasterboard is only, I mean, we could drill into it to find out, but it's really not that thick. It's probably only maybe an inch, if that. I don't think it's as bad as you think. They won't work. Shit. You're 100% sure. Who's saying yes and who's saying no? Need plasterboard fixings. Fuck. Pop out again then. I do suppose I might even have some in here. No, I haven't. That's not going to cut. Yeah, expand on the back end. See, I mean, these are useless for plasterboard. You need like, they're almost like, aren't they those ones that, correct me if I'm wrong, Elliot, it's almost like as it drills in, instead of the rule plug expanding, it constricts. So as you drill in, it sort of constricts up against the back of the plasterboard. So the screw, as you screw it in, it sort of collapses it.
Oh, hello.
Like it goes from that to like that. And that forms the thing that prevents it being pulled. Yeah, so we need those. I remember those. Hello, love. I need different plasterboard fixing, so I might have to pop out to Homebase again.
I'll come with you.
No.
Are you driving though?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm going to build it all today and I'll fit it to the wall tomorrow so we can go to Homebase tomorrow and get those bits. Ow!
Sorry.
Alright?
Okay.
So, we don't need to fix it to the wall today. I'm going to be knackered after building all this shit. So, thanks for the help, chap. I knew there was something up, but do you think the plan regarding putting these behind the wardrobe is a solid one? I can't put it into the plug. I can't put it into the stud because the wardrobes have to be where they are. So, where they are is where they are. I can't put them somewhere else. So I can't click on any links at the moment, sadly. So I'm just thinking if I cut these to size, just a bit like that, to go behind it, put these over the spot I want, and then here's the problem. I need these, right? I need these to plug the gap between the back of the wardrobe and the wall. But if I have these stuck into the wall, I'll still need plasterboard screws to mount these. But then when it comes to mounting the wardrobe to this instead of just the plasterboard, how is that going to work? Because a plasterboard screw won't work with this, and because that'll be that plus. I would need the plugs. I would need the plugs to mount these. So the problem is I'm just regular wood screw. Yeah. So I guess for the second part, for the part where I'm mounting the wardrobe to these batons, I can just use just regular wood screws, which I've got. I mean, I've got tons of those. Yeah, alright. So that's the plan for that. I think that's pretty solid. That's for tomorrow. That's for tomorrow. But for today, we're just going to build all these bastards. Just thinking ahead. Just thinking ahead. Because I mean, it's got A, it's heavy, and B, it's got big sliding doors on it. And I'm just thinking, you know, if she slides the doors, bang, 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 and the whole thing comes down, it'd be a disaster. I don't mind if a bit of furniture falls on me, but I don't want a bit of furniture falling on her. Is the dad way of thinking of it, I guess. But thanks for the sanity check. Whom do you think you are kidding, Mr. Hitler? If you think we're on the run, we are the boys who will stop your little gang. We are the boys who will make you think again. Yeah! So whom do you think you are kidding, Mr. Hitler? If you think we're on the run, Mr. Brown goes off to town on the 831. But he comes home each evening and he's ready with his gun. Ooh, nails. Bang! Hammer! This is the exciting bit, obviously. If you're on the Discord, Elliot, you want to post a link to the raw plugs you're talking about. I'd appreciate that. I can't open links on my phone while I'm streaming because otherwise it all minimizes and it goes to shit. Ow! Chow! That's all right. So yeah, pop it on the Discord, and then I'll know what to get tomorrow. If you're on the Discord. If not, can someone else copy it from chat and pop it on the Discord, please?
Did you hurt yourself?
Oh, not much.
Okay.
I just hit my thumb with a hammer, but it only hurts for like a second, and then it just goes numb, and I can't feel my hand anymore. So, yeah, and then I mean, it'll probably fall off tomorrow, but it'll be alright.
It's a lot of hammering.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make pictures and hummus for you also.
I'm having a chicken burger.
Ooh, okay.
Because I'm hard grafted and I need it. Has anyone ever bothered actually putting turn on extreme battery saver? Oh shit. Oh, I've got to get my charger on. we go. So that's 2. Fucking knackered. How's that burger coming along?
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Have you been at it?
What?
What are you eating? Have you been at this?
No! Does it look like I took a bite out of it? I've been eating pizza.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh.
Days. It's taller than me.
It is taller than you.
Yes. You still on stream?
Yeah.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
What?
Oh, sorry. It just asked me cool. A watering can is right under a drip and it's full.
Uh-huh.
That's so cool. You should come see this.
Is it our watering can?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's handy. Maybe Mummy did that on purpose.
I don't think so.
Right, go on and clear off.
Carry on. Okay, I've looked.
You can take that coffee cup downstairs, please. And the glass. It's empty. Oh, what? And the glass. Whoa. Thanks, sweetie.
No, coffee.
Oh, here's the spot. to build a bed tomorrow. Fucking hell. That's going to be hard. That is going to be hard. I don't think I've built an IKEA bed before. Maybe we did. Oh no, we did. I built a bunk bed. Oh, not fun. Got a second one done.
You still on stream?
Huh?
You still stream?
Yeah.
I need to talk to you.
You need to talk to me. Alright.
Just for a few minutes.
Alright. Oh! I'll be back in a sec. Where? Is this about? gonna. I can't finish all of that. You can have it. We'll give it to that creature. Actually, don't give it to her. She's on a diet. No food for you. Sausage.
I'm going to say it would be okay for now.
If you do, it's on you.
Yeah, it's on me.
I said that's my worst nightmare, though. Just FYI. Worst nightmare. You know what? The thing they don't tell you when you get married, you have to understand this, is that your wife's friends become your friends. Sometimes your wife's friends are people you don't like very much, and you're still going to have to fucking do stuff with them and for them for the next 40 fucking years.
Hairy dying time. Oh, yeah.
Will you call me?
Hairy dying time.
Hairy dying time.
Yeah. No.
Oh, you're
look,
dyeing your hair. Okay.
You have no hair to dye.
Ah, I'm just sweaty. How do I hide that? Because I don't want that bit. Is it in options? Hide chat? I don't want to hide chat. I just want to get rid of this. Get rid of this notifications and crap.
How many people are watching?
Oh, 4 people.
506 people.
How do I get rid of that bit? Oh, I just tap it.
Yeah, you just tap. Why didn't you just try that in the
Because I just don't know what I'm doing.
Oh my
Here,
God.
don't step on this. There's sharp things. You need to get out.
You didn't.
So you've got bare feet. You get out of this important building site. Socks. Are they going to protect you from a nail?
Maybe.
Maybe in a pig's ear.
Metal sock. How do you get in the shower with a mattress?
You don't get in the shower. You don't need a shower right now, do you?
Well, when I dye my hair, I will. Because you put the hair dye on.
Do
then you
I
shower
know.
it.
Do you have to do it now?
Yes. Remember it's exception of the time. What's it?
It's a union job, exactly. Look how happy these guys are building IKEA furniture. I want them to be like that. Just a picture of a guy with a hammer going like. Can I fit these to the main bits as well? Yes. I'm not going to bother fitting the smaller side wardrobes to the wall because they're going to be screwed to these bigger ones anyway, and I just don't think I need to, in all honesty. If they're bolted to these big ones, I mean, even honestly, if I bolt it all together, I think it's going to be so heavy it's definitely not going to be shifting. That's my personal feeling. It's just going to be such a heavy bit of furniture with all the shelves in. The only problem is if it does topple, it's like catastrophically heavy. Like it would really cause some damage. and it is her room. I don't want to be worried about it. She's putting shit on top and all that. She climbs up to get something, and bang, you know. But I'm not going to fit the smaller ones to the wall. I think that's going to be too much. If they're bolted to the middle ones, I don't think they need it. I could put these on there just in case I change my mind. But I don't think I'm going to change my mind. Fuck it, we'll do it anyway. Why not?
Mama, yes? I'm going to use the toilet when we can dry my hair, okay?
Do you have to do it now?
Apparently now.
Well, I've got to move that mattress.
I'll move it, don't worry.
No,
Alright.
it's fine, I can get hot.
Yeah, but you've got to get to the shower, haven't you?
The shower. Yeah, but go.
I'm not going to get that bed built today, you know.
No, I don't think so.
I'll do it tomorrow. It's alright. I also need to buy some roll plugs to go on plasterboard. It's like a special kind of plug. Thanks to a lad called Trent Elliott in chat, who is knowledgeable of these things.
Thank you, Trent.
So he was like, Flax, those plugs aren't going to work. If it's plasterboard wall, you'll need this set. And I don't know if you've seen them before. When you screw in, it's like a little V shape like that. And as you screw in, it tightens up like that. So the screw is just poking in, but it's now got this piece of plastic right up against the wall to hold it. That's what I need. So it's fine. We'll pop out the home base now.
You can do that today?
No, I'll do it tomorrow. Because I'm not going to fit them to the wall today.
Okay.
Am I?
Well, I want to put. We need to. Well, Justine needs to sort through her clothes, so I was hoping you could start hanging out.
Oh, you want to get wardrobe complete today?
Yeah, that's the only thing I want to get
Well,
complete today.
I mean, can you pop to home base and get them or not?
Yeah, if you tell me write down what I need, I'll get it for you.
I will write it down. I mean, you could even, if you wanted to go into Twickers, you could get it from Screwfix Direct, probably.
No, I don't have to go there.
Yeah?
We get Lucy's hair sorted and then I'll get it.
Yeah, sort out the important dyeing of the hair, and then we'll get onto that.
She's cooking.
Okay,
You do
Well-
that when you're done.
leave her to it, eh?
Maybe have a spray when you're done.
Yeah, I'm going to dye my hair. Treat myself, you know. actually done this in quite a clever way, in that there's no one bit that, in terms of the sideboards or whatever, it's hard to explain, but essentially it's quite straightforward, really. It's quite impressive. I suppose the fiddly bit will be getting all the bloody drawers in, which I'm not looking forward to. Who's making puns? Scum. Give me fucking Mallet's Mallet here. Anyone remember Mallet's Mallet? Anyone old enough to remember Mallet's Mallet with Timmy Mallet? Let me know in chat.
Mama! Yeah, I'm ready.
Look at each other and say, bleh. Look at the camera and say, bleh.
Ooh, are these the doors?
Are these the doors? Very amusing.
I'm not joking.
No, these aren't the doors.
No, these two bits.
No.
No.
They're slide doors. The ones that Dad's got his frame on are the doors.
The doors. Get her. What colour hair are you going for?
Same.
Oh, the same but more.
Yeah. We're doing it quickly.
Well, it was pretty red last time, wasn't it?
No, but it's
No.
blotchy.
Yeah, but I'm saying it was pretty red. What I'm saying is, if you do it, keep doing it, it'll get there, and it's going to be proper red, isn't it?
No, I like it how it's just blotchy. Like you can see blonde bits.
Mm.
It wasn't.
I got you. Right, time for the big hammering noises. Apologies, chat. Here, I'll get you. You can really have a good look at this. Hammering. Bang! Yep.
Oh my god.
Got to give it one more bang sometimes.
Oh yeah, look at that. I wonder what the neighbours think must be going on.
The neighbours think exactly what is going on is going on. They're like me, you know. They're like, must be building furniture.
Can I see your drill gun again?
Huh?
Can I see your drill gun again?
No, don't play with the drill gun! It's extremely dangerous.
Oh!
I have found a new feature. Do you want to see it?
Yes, I don't want to see it.
Alright, come and have a look.
Let's see.
You can come in, sweetie.
I don't want to come in.
You've been on stream before.
Yeah, but I look bad.
You don't look bad, you look
I
wonderful.
do
Hold on, look.
look bad.
So look at that.
Where's the camera at?
Down there on the floor. So
Oh.
look, that's the loading window, so it shows you which
Oh.
one. In a little magnified, lit up way.
That's so cool.
But sometimes if you shoot it forward too fast, this shoots out. So a minute
It really
ago I
is
did
a
it,
gun.
and it fired out. I had to go find it.
Ew. It looks like this thing's huge.
I know, and that's only
Never seen
that's the
it.
two parts, and there's two other parts.
There's more?
There's two other parts.
Oh, I don't.
You're gonna have tons of
Isn't
space.
that like the middle bit, and then it's like the
Two
bits on the
extras.
side I can keep my knickknacks on. Yeah.
Exactly. Although the side bits are the same height as those.
I got a lot of knickknacks. What can I say?
Well, I'd like you to keep important things in there, not just knickknacks.
Yes, my important things are my knickknacks.
I
Those
see.
two things. Do you need help with anything, or are you good?
I'm good, sweetie. I'm
Are you
good.
capable?
You know what you could do for me? If you could fill up my water bottle with nice cold water. If there's any ice, I don't think there will be yet, but if there is, I'd love some. Oh, it's absolutely humming here. See on 2 bits. Does this only get one wooden bit? Huh. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Okay. You say so. This bit's actually a lot easier because they're much smaller, you see.
I got out what I could find.
Thank you, lovely.
They were 2 fully formed, but most of them were just shells.
That's perfect, thanks, sweetie. Oh. Don't sniff under the door. They're busy in there. No, they don't need you. Incredible, isn't it? Go downstairs. Go downstairs. Go on. She's a loiterer, like all dogs. Wants to know what's going on. Doesn't understand what's going on, but wants to have a look and be confused. Go under. Yeah. Okay. We know this bit, don't we, team? Hammer time. Done already? Crikey.
Yeah.
What time is it, love?
It's just going 2 o'clock, babe.
Shit.
Well, let's keep it together.
Oh, knees.
You're gonna get something along though. Place for my clothes, place for my knickknacks. Still know where to sleep. I'll sleep in the cupboard.
I'm afraid I'm building a bed tomorrow though. I'm not gonna have time to build it today. It's gonna be.
I'll still sleep in the cupboard. It's fine.
Just sleep where you have been.
Yeah.
We'll
Oh, I
probably-
like the floor mat.
It's one more night. When you come back from holiday, it'll all be built.
Yeah.
Okay? The bed's going to be... Crikey. I mean, even getting that up the stairs, all those bits, is bloody hard work. I wish I had a burly, handy friend. Who also had nothing better to do on a Monday and a Sunday than come around and build furniture. What's that?
Okay, I'm just preparing your handiwork.
Oh. So these are all the shelves and... Do you know where the door is? Is it...
It's here, under the window.
That's it?
It's a sliding door, isn't it?
So how does it... I don't know how it is together.
I don't know. I don't know until we open it.
I guess it's sections?
Yeah, it's like 3 sections.
I mean, there's some kind of rail is going to have to be mounted and...
Yeah, there's rails, and then
So here's the problem.
There's 6. So there's 3 drawers,
Yeah.
and then a rail.
3 drawers?
Yeah.
Is that going to be long enough to hang clothes? Right. So here's my question to you.
I mean, in theory, you could have 6 drawers and 2 rails.
Obviously, whatever.
Because it's all movable. It's all
it's all...
customizable.
So here's a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you want to fix this to the wall or not? If you want it fixed to the wall, I'm going to have to do all of this doors and drawers and all that tomorrow, because I can't put any of them in until this is fixed to the wall.
So you do want me to go out now and get the...
If you do, then I can try and fix it to the wall today. And then we can start putting all the heavy bits on the doors, the drawers.
I think we have to. I don't think we've got a lot of choice, have we?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
So do you want me to get the part for you while I carry on? Alright. So hopefully they're doing screw fixes. I mean, if you go to Homebase, they'll have it there.
I'll just go to Homebase and put it there.
Yeah. Easier to park. Easier to park.
If you don't have any more...
Ah! Carry on.
If you don't have any more wall plugs downstairs.
Not for a plaster, wouldn't it? Right. So he sits further back, right?
Yeah, he sits further back.
Okay.
Stay back.
But I also somehow have to fit it to
How does it connect?
to this.
Yeah.
There are these screws. So what I do, I mean, I don't know how I clamp
I
it
don't know
to.
how you clamp that.
No, so I'm very smelly, by the way, so don't breathe in. So it shows fitting it there to one that's flush, but it doesn't show fitting it to one that's much fucking bigger. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
Which is just jokes, really, because...
Why's that? Fuck, you've missed the whole...
Oh, no, I haven't, Madeline, actually.
Well, it's not...
No, those are little feet. And when it's all positioned, I screw them down and they rest. But if we're going to be moving these, I don't want the feet on the ground, because if they're on the ground,
No,
then when you're talking about these popping up bits.
no, I'm talking about this bit here where you've missed the pegs.
Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, no, you're right about that.
Yeah.
I'll fix that.
Thank you. Right. Tell me what kind of wall plugs I need, I'll go get them.
Alright. I'll be back, chat. Hold on.
You've got a time on 10 minutes, haven't you, folks? Jean, put some shoes on. You're coming with me behind me to get some water first.
Made a boo-boo team. Quite a large boo-boo. I'll show you what the boo-boo is. So we've put that bit into the wrong set of holes. So it's just like that. And in order to redo this, we need to take off the entire back and all those nails. No, I can't pop a side off because the problem is the back panel has been nailed into place. Hello!
Hello.
No problems here.
I'm gonna go buy roll plugs.
Roll
plugs so that my wardrobe doesn't fall on me and I die in the night. I don't know, it sounds pretty, what's the word that Twitch people use?
Poggers?
Yeah, that. I'm like a grandma right now. So like, gonna grab me.
I'm thinking it might be possible to just loosen things up a bit. So we'll give that a go. I'm going to have to go in manual. I don't want to use the electric screwdriver. I don't think. Just fucking bodged the shit out of it. Fixed it! No problems.
Thank you.
Christ. You know what, love? This floor is so bloody uneven.
Yeah.
We're going to need to put stuff under that to make it level. I'm not redoing anything. For the other room, my other daughter's room, that required a bit more work because it was an older room, if you like. This room is relative to the house, is relatively new. It's got newer plaster, Ugh. There you are. And so when we had the loft done, they had to move the stairs, move doors, all of that. So when they did it, replastering, new walls, all the rest of it. So this room doesn't need as much. My daughter didn't want it repainted. She likes this kind of off green. She don't mind it. It's not for me, but she likes it. The other one, she's like, I want this wall, and I want this colour, and I want that. And we're like, okay. So we had to get a lad in, local lad, really good lad, and he did total sanding everything down, making it all good. Like her room, in terms of the quality of the walls and the paint and everything like that, top drawer. This lad did an excellent job. And my eldest didn't want any of that. She was like, no, I don't care. I was like, all right. So it was much easier. But the furniture that was in here, like with my youngest, they were like, the furniture that they had was kind of old and shit. Like when they're little, you get little person furniture. You get like a little chest of drawers and a little wardrobe because that's all they need. And also you don't want them having a giant fucking chest of drawers. So then as they get older, they get more stuff, and their clothes are adult sized and all the rest of it. So you have to get proper big sized furniture. But then, of course, Dad has to fucking build it, and that's his entire weekend. So it is what it is, Tim. You know me, I don't like to complain. Who's getting banned? What did they say? What did they say? I can't see. Jonas, you know, honestly, give an Argentinian a little bit of power, turn into some kind of junta. They just can't resist it. They love a dictatorship now in South America, right? Love it. Come on, one more. Yes! You know what I'm missing here, chap? Is one of those big radios that builders and painters always have. It's massive. It's covered in paint and bits of plaster. And it's always blaring like Kiss FM or something like that. fucking knees are killing me at this point. Well, I hope you guys have been enjoying this DIY stream. It's made it less boring for me, and honestly, it's been quite handy, certainly, to be able to check what you guys thought about the wall mounting sitch. Just nice to have someone offering helpful suggestions, help and helpful suggestions. The jump scare loud hammering was a low point, but apart from that, it's fantastic. Jump scare? So, when someone is holding a hammer plague, you're not expecting loud noises. The loud hammering is loud. Or were you like second monitor and you're looking away and suddenly bang, 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 bang? Most of Tish hammering is so chill. Oh, I know the bit you mean. That's because it's that's that bit. We're gonna have to do it in a sec. It's this bit, which you really, really need to cover. I'm about to do it, Plague. So if you want to cover your ears, mate, you go for it. All right. Ugh. Right. You ready? People love the big hammer, so we'll get a good shot. This is for a young viewer called Josh. Josh family loves the hammer. Jobs again. That's the loud bit. That's the loud bit done, don't worry. Tedious, this bit. I've got gum on my shoe. Oh, it's blue tack. Bloody children. Oh, blue tack. I know who that was as well. Oh, it's got some of it. Hello? That was Mrs. F calling from home base. And she's like, I can't find any plastic ones. There's only these metal ones. No shoes inside. So I wear shoes only outside. But when I'm doing this, I don't want to be doing this barefoot, do I? All our shoes are downstairs in the hallway. They don't come upstairs. I mean, it's not like a hard rule. But I don't want to walk around in my shoes indoors. So generally speaking, everybody leaves their shoes at the front door, which is quite a modern thing in Britain. I think a lot of people, when I was growing up, that was never a concern. We probably got it from other countries. It actually makes a ton of fucking sense, in all honesty. But when I'm doing this, I don't want to fucking tread on something in my bare feet. Thank you very much. You know what I mean? I'm walking around in my bare feet and I tread on something like that. If I've got shoes on, just makes sense, doesn't it? To me, anyway. I don't know why I would want to do this kind of thing without shoes on. You know who would make a really good character that builds like stuff? Hamsters. Hamsters in some kind of fiction where animals are doing things like that. Because they could keep all the little bits in their pouches, you know? It's always beavers, traditionally, in shows where animals are doing people's work. Generally, it's beavers. You gonna blow dry your hair?
I am. Now, what mistake are we not going to make this time, team? Who remembers? Because we've already made it like a complete tit. Forgot to put our little board in, didn't we?
let's sort this now while we've remembered. Ugh. Why the fuck are you so hard to undo? You're not done up. Shit. We twatted it. Absolutely twatted it. It's gonna fucking kill me. That was close. My brain is getting tired at this point, and I kind of don't want to do this anymore, but I have to for the rest of the fucking day. That's why those lights have knee pads. I can see why. get them?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's have a look.
These might be the right ones. Now, two kinds.
Nice.
Weird ones and normal ones.
Alright, weird ones and normal ones.
Yeah. These are the roll plugs we got.
I've got so many regular roll plugs, but thank you.
Yeah, no, I mean, they're too quick.
These are the ones, I think.
I think so too.
Those are the weird ones, but I think they'll work.
Those were the only kind that were plastic and came out.
Alright.
So I think you squish them down and then they
Yeah,
hang back out again once they're inside the...
I guess so.
Well, people really love watching you build furniture.
It's hypnotic to watch work.
Yeah.
I've always said so.
Have fun with your roll plugs or something.
Right. Thank you guys. Alright, this is what we got. Those bad boys. So I'm drilling a hole. 10mm drill bit. Push this through. This goes in, expands this, so because it goes into there and then screws it in, expands it. That'll hold. So as this goes in and gets into this part at the end, you see?
Sorry.
Look, and as you're screwing it, it pulls it, so it expands like that and it holds it, because the other side of this wall is only like this thick, the plasterboard. So when you go through it, this needs to expand to prevent anything pulling. So all this is doing is stopping something pulling that way, right? So this just holds it in the wall.
Got it.
That's the idea.
Okay. Me and Martha are gonna hang out as well.
Alright, remember, don't mention locations or names when I'm streaming.
You're Marvelo.
Marvelo. Me and Marvelo. But we
Yeah.
it's Mafka. Wait, but can we go the same place?
Yeah.
Ah, that's my vape. Well, you've got your own vape. What are you doing with mine? What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh my goodness. Help a dog. Oh, it's my little work buddy.
Ready for action.
She is so helpful. Oh, what a good girl. Are you okay? Hey, you gonna help me? You gonna help me, or you wanna go follow Mama around the house? I know which one you prefer. Oh, she's looking. Oh, go on then, go see Mama. Here's up. Thanks for drinking all my vape juice. You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Right, is there anything you want me to help with?
No, love, not really. I mean, once I've fitted it to the walls, and I'll have a look at the doors. If you want to do all the drawers and that, because
Yeah,
you guys,
I said the girls and I would build the doors.
yeah. So I'll get this fitted to the wall.
Do you want me to go and build the doors downstairs and then?
Nah,
Are you
can,
sure?
if you want. I mean, but you won't have any of these
I've got a bit
tools.
of space standing on there. Oh yeah, I suppose it, yeah.
Just wait. I mean, because then you get to use all these, and they're fantastic. Ugh. I won't be too much longer. I'll charge the screwdriver for you.
Oh,
It's dead handy. Right. Let's finish these two. And then we're going to mount these two big ones to the wall. And then... Alright, so first things first. I'm going to join the big ones together. Actually, first things first, let's finish this. Then we can get the little ones out of the way. Because we're not going to mount the little ones to the wall, just the big ones. And then the smaller ones, we tie to the bigger ones with this screw set that they give you. Once we've done that, we've done our bit. We've built the framework of the wardrobes. And then it's up to La Famille to do the. Oh, I think the drawer looks better if it's there. It complements this one. I don't want anything to do with that shit. They're the interior, I'm the exterior, essentially. I'm the lad putting the girders down, doing the foundations. They can do all the placing the drawers and the mirrors and all that shit. Sorry mate, my job's, foundations, we'll do the brickwork, we'll put some of the glass work in and that, get all the windows done, the doors done, but in terms of the interiors, that's all, that's not within my purview, so to speak, so I'm afraid you'll have to get someone else on that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, mate. Okay. Okay, let's move the small ones out of the way. Now then, how are we looking battery wise? 10%, fuck me. Alright, now things get a bit trickier. So, how am I going to do this? Let's join the two big ones together first. So for this, we need this bit's gonna suck because I'm gonna fuck it up. So, we need to find the right drill bit. So they're saying they're not saying what size drill bit I'm going to need for this. Come on, say somewhere. Just says drill. Thanks for the help. wood bits. I don't know if I don't want to use one of the wood bits. Should have some other drill bits downstairs actually somewhere. Ooh, just listen to this sound. The sound of a ratchet. Just listen closely. Love a ratchet sound. It's just so satisfying. Okay. Hopefully you'll be able to see this disaster play out. 2, 3, 4, 5.
How's it going?
It's going alright.
Ooh, this looks nice. You think you're reaching endgame yet?
Huh?
You reaching endgame yet?
Maybe.
How long have you been at this for?
Huh?
How long have you been at this for?
Ooh. I don't know.
400 people are watching you build a wardrobe. How do you feel?
They love it.
I love it too. I love having a wardrobe.
Oh yeah, that's a good noise. Alright. 5 up from the bottom as well. 5. You know what? You guys might like a close-up on this, because this is some really nice action. We're down to 7%. Is this just not charging? I reckon if I dim my screen a bit, that might help. So, trying to get you an angle of the drilling. No. Oh yeah, that's what we want, that angle right there. Let me do it. Will it hold? Will it hold? It won't hold. Fuck me. The hardest part, honestly, has been finding a good shot for this. Crap. There we go. So. So, what do we achieve? So what I've done is joined these two wardrobes together with a screw here and here. There's one here and there's one further up. So what you do is you drill through one of the holes that is normally meant for shelving units, and then they give you this. It looks like 2 screws, but one of the screws is slightly thicker, as thick as these holes, and hollow, and then the other one just screws into the other. They get married, and so you've got a good solid join by IKEA standards. So now the tricky part. Look, when I'm finished in here, someone's going to have to give it a hoover anyway. So I'm not going to go and get the fucking hoover, am I? So Vaxel, the reason I didn't do that is because now that I've got these two together, I know exactly where I want to put the holes. So I wanted to get them together before I mark, so that I'm not off by like a couple of mils. Do you know what I mean? I didn't want there to be a point where I was like, ah shit, it's out by a millimeter and now my holes are fucked. Now, the tricky part. Matt, first of all, can someone bring me a pencil? And second of all, I need you to come up and check that you're happy with the placement before I mount these on the wall.
I have the pencil. I have a pencil. Oh, yeah, if I don't want it. You want it?
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well,
This pencil is broken.
I have a non-broken pencil.
Can we? I'll tell you what would be super helpful. So I can see where
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
that
yep,
one,
yep.
and then just make sure we've got room for the light switch.
Oh my god. Oh,
Christ.
Sorry.
there's room? There's room. Just enough.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Pretty good, isn't
I don't
it?
think
Yeah.
I've seen a wardrobe this big in my life.
I think that works fine, and that, it also fits in that corner as well, doesn't it? So that's
Have a
fine.
look if you want.
Oh, you've got some on there.
Does it so? Try it out. What are these holes?
Put that there.
What are these for?
I'm gonna put it on the shelves.
So the problem is this one is super wonky
Yeah.
Why is it wonky?
because the floor is uneven, as everything in our house
Oh
is.
yeah.
So in order to get it like that, there's a big gap underneath. So
Okay.
We'll just stuck something down there.
we'll have to put stuff under there,
Okay.
a wedge or something,
Yeah, yeah.
to prop it up so it's level with everything else.
It's actually not as what's the word I'm looking for?
Deep?
No, I was worried it was going to be too much in the room, but I actually think it's going to be fine.
Yeah,
I mean, I know we still got to fit a single bed in here and stuff, but
it's good.
yeah, I think this is great.
Perfect.
The single bed is going to come out to about there.
Yeah, I know.
So she's going to have quite a narrow space here,
That's
Yeah.
fine.
alright?
Yeah, yeah. Well, we knew that. It's a long thin room.
But you're going to be able to keep everything in here. It's just not the biggest room.
I can't believe my sister. She gets this like massive room, and I'm stuck with the spare room.
She's going to be here longer.
True story.
You don't know that.
I do know that.
I might stay here for a while too. Housing prices are.
You can stay here, but you're going to have the small room. That's the deal.
I hate it. It
Sorry,
is not
buddy.
fair.
It's not
He's your
that small.
favorite.
My office
It
is
is
small.
that small.
Well, I'm sorry.
You don't sleep in your office though.
I,
do you?
I live in my office, but no, I don't sleep in there.
That's good.
Okay?
Yeah.
So, are you happy with where these are?
Yeah.
Because they're getting bolted to the wall.
So
at
that's
this
good.
point.
So that's already clamped.
Yeah, I joined them. Can you just help me make sure I don't clobber the light again? Just, yeah. Okay. Fucking heavy now. Okay, so where are we at? So, we're going to mount these. I'm going to cut probably just like that much. And then we're going to mount these and these onto the wall, 4 of them. And then this gets screwed into the wall. And then I just need to use any wood screws, which I've got, little wood screws, to affix these to the wall. The only issue is that the screws I used have to be a certain size, because this is the clamp that I assume that what happens is you put this over the screw and then you pop it up and finish the screwing in, and the screw head holds this against the metal. So let's have a look and see what screws we've got. Can't believe she threw away.
Are you talking about how my mum threw your McDonald's away?
No, I'm not talking about how she threw my McDonald's away. That's a whole nother thing. I'm talking about how your sister threw away my tripod.
She threw it away?
Yeah.
No way.
Yes, way.
It was next to her desk a few days ago.
Yeah, exactly. And she didn't take it out of her room. So when the guys came and cleared everything out, they chucked everything out, including the tripod. You think it was upside down? This? Yeah. Yeah, you put that over the screw and then it slots down, doesn't it? And then you screw it. Yeah. So the only issue is that this wants a 10mm drill bit. And my drill bit here says 8 5/16. Or it says 8 and then it says 5/16. So I don't have a 10mm drill bit. I've just got this one. I'm not going out and buying another drill bit. But this is an absolute whopper. I reckon this will fit though, you know, with this one. Especially if I just absolutely fucking clobber it. Just, yeah, give it a bit of a wiggle and just fucking bang and you'll be fine. So we're up to 10%, so we are charging now that I turned down the power. Okay, let's plug in our drill, not our drill, the electric screwdriver. Right, so hacksaw. Oh shit, it's soaring. Not particularly straight, but it's going to be behind there anyway, so who cares? See, I don't have a workbench. Apologies to any carpenters in chat, I am butchering your craft. Alright, that'll do, pig. Four bits away. That are not even close to being the same size, but they're all we need. Ooh. Might be able to get away for this middle bit with using one of the longer bits. We just take the end off that. Right, now the tricky bit. So, the spirit level. Now how I'm going to film this bit. See if I can angle it a bit so you guys can see kind of what's going on. Here. Dog's dinner. 2 plugs for each piece. Yeah. Need to put one like either side. Hold it solidly to the wall, and then just one wood screw from the wardrobe into that. Slide down the piece, tighten it up. Job done. So 4 10mm holes, or close enough. Biggest drill bit we've got is this one. That's what I'm going to be using. It's actually not woodwork. It's not a wood. I think it might be for wood, but it's not the right drill bit. But it'll go through the wall. It'll do the job. The way I see it, that's close enough. So we're going to get these big bollockses into the wall. There's going to be some hammering. There's going to be some screwing. But we've got to get the exact right place first. So, pencil. Pencil. Fuck. Maybe I took it downstairs? Ow! You're going to need to hoover in here before you start. Let's take 5. So. We want to make six holes. I need to get them in the right place, and the holes need to be banging in the middle of the wood, like about there and there, just not too close to the edge because you'll split the wood, but through. I'll drill the hole first, obviously, and then the roll plug needs to get hammered. Fuck. Alright, we've got to do the right hand first. Try and hold the wood. God, it's going to be tough. Alright, no, we can't. Alright, we can't hold the wood on there and screw through it because the wood will just spin like crazy. So what we'll need to do is drill the hole in the wall, and then drill the hole through the wood, and then line the two up. And then hammer the roll plug through, and then screw the roll plug in. One concern I've got is, does that have the depth to go through this piece of wood and then still expand on the other side? That's my concern. I think it's just going to work. There is the issue. So you're saying put the plug into the wall and then put the screw through that. That probably makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. So I don't want to drill. I don't want to drill a hole through the wood. We'll just. I'll partially put the screw into the wood until it's poking out the other side, then line it up with the hole and then finish it, and that will pull it. Yes, okay, that's the plan. This is a roller coaster, huh? Of emotion. I mean, if I had the room, I'd have a workshop. We don't have a shed. So what I'll do is partially into the wood with the screw till it's poking out the other side, and then I'll be able to feel for the hole on the wall all the way through. But we have to get it so they're both in the right spot, because I've got to put the screws into the wood and then line that up, both of them, with the holes on the wall, which means we're going to have to be very precise, and for that we will need our tape measure, which is here. Okay, so we've got there, there, and there. This is tense, team. This is very tense. Why are we drilling the wall? Because the weight of the wardrobe means it needs to be secured to the wall. But because there's a skirting board, we can't get the wardrobe flush with the wall and just put a screw in the wall via the wardrobe. So what we need to do is put a piece of wood at the right height for the wardrobe to screw into, and this goes into the plasterboard using plasterboard fittings. So wall plugs for plasterboards. So where's my tape measure? Okay, so a piece of wood is 6.5 mils, centimeters, sorry. 6.5 centimeters. So the middle point is 3.25. So there. No, it's just hollow wall. I'm just doing some measuring and stuff, guys, that's all. So check my logic here and tell me if you think I'm crazy. So what I've done is got my wooden baton here, and you can just about see a pencil line that's running through the middle of the wood with 2 points at either end. The points at either end are the places where I think it's far enough apart that mounting those into the wall will provide enough that it'll hold it really solidly in place. And the line in the middle is the distance between the two. So the way I see it, let me just check my battery here before we unplug. 16%, right. So the way I see it, I've got these circles that I marked on the wall that are corresponding. I'll show you. So there's the circles on the wall. Let me see if I can get it in focus. Hold on. So I've got these circles on the wall here and here and here that I've drawn with pencil, and they correspond to the holes on the back of the wardrobe where we want it to be. Okay? So, if I find the midpoint of this line and measure out from there to these 2 points either side on that wall, like with pencil, and drill there, it should line up with this. That's the plan. In terms of tapping the wall, we'll do some tapping. You guys listen and tell me what you think. So I'm going to tap where I would be drilling. Let's try over here. That sounds super hollow behind there to me. That could be, but then that's hollow, I reckon. And then well, it's going through the mic on my phone, remember, so it's going to sound slightly different. So there's a stud back there, is there? That's a pain in the arse. So you're saying a fridge magnet, pass a fridge magnet over it, and if I find it sticking, that means there's a screw there, right? I've got a pretty strong magnet. We'll have a go. So I've got this little magnet. I don't even know if this is going to work, you know, team. Oh. Shit. So, alright, so here's the problem. I can't do that for these, because this is where it has to go. Wow, look at that. Almost exactly in line. It's literally there, isn't it? So that means that behind there, I don't need to use the expanding. I could just go in there with a wooden screw. Alright, so here's where it gets really interesting too. That's not where I'm drilling. I'm going to be drilling here and here. Either side of that. Which means how wide is that joist there? Your bit of wood can go into the stud. Turn the wood portrait. Alright, so if I do that for that one, who's saying listen to Elliot? I am. I'm just reading chat as fast as I fucking can. I don't know why other people are talking. If you guys can shut up and one person knows what I mean, this is just like the fucking driver's issue all over again. If that's an idea to turn it portrait like that would work, because I only need to screw into it once from the wardrobe. But what if I'm off? What if I'm off and the stud is like slightly to the right of there and I just am going into empty space? If I go sideways, like if I go landscape, I know what I've got the raw plugs for it. I'm drilling into a void, and I'm just using the same raw plugs I'm using for all the rest of the holes. So if I do it that way, then you just drill another hole. Use a little. No. I'm only listening to one person. I don't know what Elliot Trent does, but he might be some kind of a tradesman. We're not using the IKEA stud. We're not using the IKEA stud. We're using ones that I bought. We're using these bad boys, which do not come with IKEA. Okay, these don't come from IKEA. I had to get these separately to go into hollow wall. So my concern is that, let's say I found the screw for the wooden thing, whatever you call it, the joist or whatever, behind the plasterboard, and there's all screws in there holding it in place and blah blah blah, and it's right there, and I drill into it and it's just left of it or just right of it. Do you know what I mean? Like, wouldn't it be easier to just say, alright, well, we know it's running up and down there, but I can just go either side of it, and it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm doing that already on the other two holes, so why not do it for this one? So where you want it to go, just place the timber roughly over where you need it to cover. Drill those pilot holes you marked on the bit of wood, then place it there, drill through it, and then enlarge those to 10 mil. Okay. So we're just going to drill through the wood, and then where that drills in, we go in with our 10 mil drill bit. Yeah. So this needs to go through the wood, and then when this pops out, you're saying drill a little bit past the wood into the wall, take this out and go okay, and now go zzz. Leave the wood as 5 mil. Yeah, so I was not going to drill a hole through the wood at all. I was just going to drive this straight through it, because it's just a wood screw, so I can just go straight through. I don't need to drill a hole. Or do you think I need to? You want me to drill a pilot hole for the wood? Okay, but not a big one. All right. The problem is where. All right, just to be safe. Yeah. Like even with like a little drill bit like that, do you think would be okay? Compared to the screw? Or even smaller? I don't know if I've got a smaller drill bit is the problem. I don't have a size down. That's the smallest I've got, annoyingly. Can't do bigger screw, these ones fit these roll plugs. It's just unfortunately, you know, there are some limitations on what I have in terms of tools. I've got like a decent amount, but I'm certainly not like totally kitted out. I'll just double check I haven't got a smaller drill bit. I think I might do. We'll have a goosey. Did find a smaller. Let me just plug my phone in again. Hold on. Alright, so I reckon that is better. What do you think? That is a teeny weeny. I mean, that's the smallest one I've got, so it's going to have to be that one. Now then. What can I rest this on? To rest it on the edge of these boxes again. Just hope I don't drill into the boxes by accident. So the screw is not cleanly going through, so I think I either go up a drill bit size, what do you reckon? That's perfect. Okay, but it doesn't go through, but I can screw it part way through. I guess just with the hand screwdriver. So now it's sort of poking out a tiny bit on the other side. Yeah. And then we know where we want to drill. Okay, good shout. Thanks, Elliot. So I just wanted to make it so I'm like going punk onto the wall and then saying drill that bit. Okay. I'll try and do that with the level so I can get it level as well. Tense, huh? Everybody else tense? Oh man. I'm nervous. I hate drilling into the wall. Let's get all our other bits of wood done as well. funky outside. So, Paz, I don't know what your issue is. I'm happy with what I'm doing. I think it's going to work. You're trying to not confuse you. But then why are you biting your tongue? If I'm gonna fuck up, I'd rather you said, for God's sake, don't do X. Okay. Alright, the moment of truth is nearly upon us. Pray for my wall. Please. Alright, team. We're getting big. I'm gonna throw up. This is how you absolutely fuck up a wall in no time. Okay, we need to make a big enough hole that will fit this monster lengthways into that hole. And then we'll have to see if this works. It's the biggest drill bit I've got. Let's go for it. This is the one I'm worried about. Okay. We've done the damage now. So be it. Now let's see if we can fit this bastard in there. God, this thing is fucking huge. How the hell do you get it in? I just need a bigger hole. Just wiggle it. I'm going to have to give it a bit of a wiggle. I didn't have 10. I have to give it a wiggle. This is not ideal. This is the ugly solution. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Careful. All right. It's in. Pretty solidly in there. So we've got the holes drilled. That one's a bit messy, unfortunately, but the others are not bad. So with a bit of a wiggle we can get it in. I know it's ugly, I know it hurts some of you, but I'm sorry. I'm just a... This is just DIY, not know what you're doing why. This is why you have two belts. Whining sound is the house crying. want your love action. Oh shit. What was that? Right, now for this bit I'm going to use the drill for drilling the screws in, because I don't think the hand drill has got the oomph to really drive these in. Right, now, the moment of truth. Do our bits of wood line up with the little holes? Good enough. This is working, Elliot. Okay, I'll show you guys. So, we've got the batons solid, and now we put the wardrobe back and put the wood screws, just regular old wood screws, into it. So the only thing is it'll line up the holes in the wardrobe at the back with the fixing plate with the wood at the back. But that doesn't matter because it doesn't have to be anywhere specific, it just has to be over a piece of wood. So not the end of the world if we don't get it exact, but I'd like to try and get it close to where we had it. Important thing to do is check that we've still got room on this side for the lights by the light switch. Oh shit, the bed. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I knocked the fucking ceiling rose off. The light. No, the bloody light. I mean, it's just a sealant rose. I just need to screw it back on. Oh.
You still watching?
Yeah,
It's been hours.
I know.
How many people watching? 5. Oh boy, this is big. This is bigger than me.
Right, what's good? Nearly there. Because I've enjoyed the unrivaled tension of watching me build furniture. Oh my god, what time did I start? Because I want to say we had to restart an hour and a half ago when Mrs. F didn't know which wall plugs to get. But prior to that, we must have been going for I reckon we've been going for 5 hours or so. Because we did some this morning, stopped for lunch. You got the email at 11:18. Really that late? Oh, I did have to pop to home base. That way up, right? And the other way around. Because it's got these little sort of lines on it, if you like, on the inside that this sits on. So 11:15. That's a long fucking time anyway. So we put that in, put that over the top, and then we pull down and finish, I think. We want it, it's that way up, isn't it, basically? Not the other way up. Where I then pull it up. I think I push it. I think I have it that over and then pull down and then tighten. We'll try that anyway. That'll do. Oh, right. This is where we fuck it up. Ah, shit, of course. Alright, good. It's working. Not a particularly elegant solution, but a functional one. on.
There you go.
Going right. It's finishing. You?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is secured to the wall.
Excellent.
So don't move it.
I can't move it, even hard to do because it's
You could have a right bloody go at it. But that is job done.
I see what you've done. Excellent.
Yeah. Don't look too close, come here. That's alright, yeah. It's all done.
No, it's fine.
What are you nosing about?
Not moving about.
So these two I'm just gonna fit to the either side of this, which I can do with a bit. The problem is this one we're going to have to prop it up with something because that's just so fucking uneven, isn't it?
Do you want me to hold it while you...
Why what?
Are you going to drill into the wood as well or not?
No. We need to prop it up here with a wedge.
Have you got anything you can use for that?
Not really, I mean, a bunch of cardboard would do it. Leave that open, I need the air.
Should I take these down and then fit up in the drawers or?
I'm essentially finished now because I'm knackered. So anything you want to do, you go for it.
So if you go ahead and attach that last one to the wall, I will start.
There are no more attachments to the wall.
Sorry, you're going to attach this to the wall, aren't you?
This no.
How are you going to...
This screws into here and holds this because this is only little.
Yeah.
So this, and this are all attached to the wall.
Yeah.
The side ones are not.
So.
They're light. This is the one you've got to worry about. Look how heavy this is. Do you know what I mean?
You're going to fit the doors?
Huh?
You're going to fit the doors?
I'm so knackered, love.
Why don't we stop shooting and we'll get the doors?
Oh yeah. I'm just exhausted.
Okay, well then just stop.
Alright, well. There, right. So, I mean,
So
this.
these bits at the bottom, what are those?
These bits are the feet. Here, I'll show you. So, these help to support the front. And what you do is you just screw this down, and then these little feet underneath. They touch the ground. You'll see. So, look.
So that, you couldn't use the feet to stabilise this one to make it.
I could try. So that's his little feet down.
Yeah.
So there's literally just a screw with a little foot on the end.
Yeah. Okay.
So if I put this one down, it's not going to lift it up though, that's the problem.
So you're going to go down as far as the...
As the carpet on this
Yeah.
side. And if you go too far, it unscrews, it falls out.
Okay.
I don't know why the little feet are there, I cannot see. But I do know that there are little plastic things that go in those holes to cover them up. So you won't have to look at them.
Why don't you go... I'll take a nap. I'll build some of the drawers and such. Do me a favour, could you just open up this last big box for me?
Yeah, I know. Oh, my hands are failing. Okay.
Although coming up with baskets, put those
Christ. Right, chat, so there is the full part wardrobe without shelves, without doors. That is an issue because of our wonky house. So I'm going to have to prop it up on that side, and then when I fix it to this wardrobe, hopefully it'll just hold it in place. But see, this one's how it should be, nice and flush. But then as you get over here, the floor starts to tilt a bit because it's all old wooden floors underneath and it's a bit wonky. But there we go. I'm gonna go lie down. Thanks for the help. Hope you guys enjoyed watching it. Got to use some fun tools. Got to do some drilling. Got to do some hammering. Lots of screwing. And my God, I hate IKEA furniture. And we're only about halfway there. Got to build the doors, the drawers, and all that shit. But I'm going to take a break. So I will see you guys tomorrow because we're going to have to build a bed. So if you want to help me build a bed, tune in then. I'll see you later. I might see you tonight as well. Might. Anyway, see you later. Bye, bye, bye.